The Field Dog. What may sound like a myth or horror story to many is harsh reality for the 200 Iron Falcons of the canyon named Aeonir's Blade. According to legend,
You're the commander, aren't you?
I am. What's wrong?
There's been a sighting of this entity again. You know, the one who comes with the bloodburn.
More undead.
Yes. All of us are busy keeping the hordes from the fortress at bay. But depending on how many the song wakes up this time, we might be in for a lot of trouble.
Okay. I'll clear out that site. Where is it?
In the mountains, to the southwest. Thank you. And Tiara's blessings.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Yes?
Need scouting?
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed.
Well then, chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed.
All right then, let's get to it.
We're being attacked!
All right.
I understand.
I'm dead.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then. It'll only take a second.
I ride with Hiram.
This.
Building completed.
Blasted armor. This way, right?
Sure, sounds like a plan. That way?
I'll be swift.
Blazes, somebody help me! Get those sodding things off me!
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Understood. They will fall. This place is a bloody graveyard.
You got it.
Sure. Danger up ahead! I'll keep you shielded!
Prepare yourselves.
I need help over here.
Need...
I need help over here.
All right, why not?
Now would you look at that?
Blasted blistering blazes. That was close. Where by Nihal for those sodding falcons? They're supposed to keep the canyon safe.
They're busy. What are you even doing here? You're a long way from Windwall.
That's, complicated. Listen, friend, I'm not here by myself, but with my two brothers. We were split up when those blasted corpses awoke all of a sudden. You look as though you can wield a sword. Could you go look for them? Please, I'll even pay.
Where are they?
Probably up north, but who knows where those sodding creatures drove them.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'd come and help you, but I can barely walk anymore. I'll wait here. Aye, any word from my brothers yet?
Will do.
Building completed.
More fighting. Does this never end?
We're being attacked!
As you want.
That's the way.
Got it. I'll do what's required.
Sure.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We're being attacked! Building completed. Building completed.
Let's get to it. So much to do, so little time.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Sure.
Understood.
That way?
Will do. We'll hold our ground.
We're being attacked! Building completed.
Whatever's necessary.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack. They killed one of our heroes.
Come on! Don't die on us. I'm injured.
Help! Please!
Damn it! Come on! I need healing! Don't die on us now!
Just give it a word.
I'm injured.
I'll do what's required.
All right. Why not?
Of course.
Our workers are under attack.
Understood. I'll make it quick.
Get ready!
It will be bloody.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
So much blood.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
It'll only take a second.
Fine.
I'm injured.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Come in.
That should work.
All right.
We're
on
being
go.
attacked!
As you want.
Fair enough. Let's
I'll
do
keep
this.
you shielded.
I'll be swift.
Our workers are under attack.
They won't stand a chance.
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
Get ready.
More fighting. Does this never
As you
end?
want. Prepare yourselves.
We're being attacked!
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
We're being attacked!
Danger up ahead.
I understand.
Whatever's necessary.
All right.
Will be a masterpiece.
Building completed. Building completed.
I'll do what's required.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
Will do.
Building completed.
Take them down.
I'm injured.
They killed one of our heroes.
Danger up ahead.
They will fall.
Building completed.
Understood.
Stay with me, will you?
Is there anything you need?
At your command.
Fine.
All right, whatever. Go. I need help over here.
This way, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Building completed.
Understood.
She's the fastest we have.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked!
Yes? It will be bloody.
I'm dead.
I'll make it quick.
That should work.
More fighting.
Of course.
Does this never end? What?
You got it.
I understand.
Sure. Really?
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
I need help over here. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Danger up ahead.
This masterpiece.
Blood. Blood. Focus, Syria. Focus.
So much to do.
They won't stand a
Blasted
chance.
armor.
You read my
I'll
mind.
make it quick.
Whatever's necessary.
Building completed. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
I'll keep you shielded. All right.
Prepare yourselves.
All right, then, let's get to it.
I'll be swift.
That way? Here we go.
They will fall.
I'm injured.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
That should work.
Building completed.
Commander.
That should work.
We're being attacked!
It will be bloody. I understand. I'll make it quick.
Building completed. Building completed.
Yes?
Prepare yourselves.
All right, here goes nothing.
Building completed.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Sure.
Chop, chop, man.
They won't
Fair
stand a
enough.
chance.
Let's do this.
Whatever's
It
necessary.
will be bloody.
So much to do, so little time.
They won't stand a chance.
I'll keep you shielded. That's the
Get
way.
ready.
Danger up ahead.
I understand.
All right,
More
here goes
fighting.
nothing.
I'll make it quick.
Does this never end?
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
We're being attacked!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our workers are under attack. Our workers are under attack.
That should work.
That's your commander. This will be bloody.
This will be a mess.
Now! Attack! Go north-hander! Please!
Prepare yourselves.
Need
Understood.
control.
Building completed.
All right, then. Let's... That should work. This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
Will only take a second. So much. Well then.
All right.
They won't
Here goes
stand a
nothing.
Well, keep you
It will
shielded!
be bloody.
Here we go.
I understand. I'll make it quick.
They will fall.
I understand.
All right.
We're being attacked!
Commander?
Now! Attack!
Commander.
Open fire! Hit them where it hurts.
Building completed.
Do so little time.
We're being attacked!
They won't know what hit them. Knock! Aim! Fire!
Building completed.
Hit them where it hurts.
Building completed.
Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. Ah, that should work.
It will be bloody.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Prepare yourselves.
Well,
Fine. Danger up ahead.
chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time. That should work.
All right, here goes
Whatever's
nothing.
necessary.
This. All right, then. Let's ask 2 weeks.
Sounds like a plan.
Building completed. We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Here we go.
They won't stand a chance.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's do
You
this.
read my
I
mind.
understand. I'll make it quick.
All right, here goes
I'll
nothing.
keep you shielded.
As you want.
Well, then.
Building completed.
All right.
I'll do what's required.
Fine.
Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough.
Whatever's
Let's do
necessary.
this.
Does this never end? Danger up ahead.
So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece. All right, then. Chop,
Did you
chop.
say something?
Let's get to work.
Open fire.
Commander, this will be bloody.
For Northander.
Yes?
What's your command?
It will be bloody.
Fine.
They will fall.
All right. I'll keep you
Here we
shielded.
go.
Walking corpses.
I understand.
Take them down.
Get ready. Fair enough. Let's
Prepare
do this.
You read my mind. Whatever's
I'll
necessary.
make it quick.
All right, here goes nothing.
Danger up ahead. Fine.
We're being attacked!
More fighting.
Here we go.
Does this never
They
end?
won't stand a chance. I understand.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
They won't know what hit them.
I'm ready.
Hit them where it hurts.
Then let's get to it. Only take a second. Chop, chop, man.
Building completed.
Chop, chop.
Need scouting this sort of money. Commander.
I'll keep you shielded. All right.
Prepare yourselves.
All right, here goes nothing. Get ready.
Danger up ahead.
I'll make it quick. It will be
Fair
bloody.
enough.
They
Let's
will
do
fall.
this.
Prepare
You
yourselves.
read my mind.
Careful.
Whatever's
I'll make it
necessary.
quick.
Go. All right, here goes nothing.
I understand.
They will fall.
Do you smell that? Incense. This must have been some kind of ritual site. Wait, did you hear that?
A song. Yes, that.
Blazes. We're clear, but what's that noise?
No idea. But it doesn't sound good.
Then I think we better make a run for it.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They won't stand a chance.
Danger up ahead.
Understood. As you want.
We're being attacked!
Of course.
Well then. Masterpiece. All right then, let's get started. Little time.
Did you say...
Now! Attack!
This will be a masterpiece. That should... Will only take a second. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. take a second. Will be a masterpiece. Ah, that should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece.
Of course.
Well then.
Where to?
Understood. Forward!
Well then.
Sure. I'll stay.
This will be a... Let's get to work. Let's get to it. So little time.
Building completed.
A second. Well then.
What's next?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do. All right, then. Let's get...
I ride.
Well then. This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little.
That you can...
So, what's the plan? That way?
All right, why not? More fighting.
Kiara's breath. That thing's humongous.
All right, here goes nothing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Commander.
You got it.
Got it.
Commander.
You read my mind. Will do.
We're being attacked!
Corporal?
Here we go. All right.
We're being attacked!
You read my mind.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to... All right, then. Let's get to it. That should work. Well then. This will be a masterpiece. That should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked!
More of them. This place is a bloody grave.
What?
Open fire!
To do. Corporal?
Need scouting?
Let us see.
They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Danger up ahead!
You won't stand a chance.
All right!
I'll be swift.
Ah!
I
Fine.
understand.
You read my mind. They will fall.
More
Whatever's
fighting.
necessary.
Does this never end?
Get ready.
Danger up ahead!
All right, here goes nothing. Sure.
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
I'll keep you shielded!
Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand. Our population is at maximum capacity. We need to expand.
Chop, chop. Let's get to work. This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked.
Commander.
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Building completed.
Hit them where it hurts. Open fire! They won't know what hit them. Hit them where it hurts. Knock! Aim! Fire! Open fire! Knock! Aim! Fire! They won't know what hit them.
Where to?
All right! Fine.
It will be bloody. I'll make it quick.
Go. All right, here goes nothing.
We're being attacked.
I'll keep you shielded!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Danger up ahead!
Get ready!
Only take a second.
Hit them where it hurts.
Yes?
Well then. Alright, let's get to it. Will only take a second.
Got you.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary. They will fall.
You smell that? Incense. Seems to be some kind of ritual site.
All right. More
All
fighting.
right,
Prepare
here goes
yourselves.
Does this
nothing.
never end?
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready!
I understand.
All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Fine.
will be
They
I'll
will
keep you
fall.
shielded.
I'll make it quick.
Here we
You
go.
won't stand a chance.
Is this?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I understand.
Fair enough.
I'll make
Let's
it
do
quick.
this.
All right.
They won't
Get
stand
ready.
a chance. It will be
All right,
bloody.
here goes nothing.
Will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
More
Whatever.
fighting.
Building completed.
Take them down.
Command.
Open fire. They won't know what hit them. Knock. Aim. Fire. Hit them where it hurts. They won't know what
What do you
hit them.
require?
Alright then, let's get to it.
Get
Only
ready.
Take a second. That should work. This.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
Understood.
Understood.
I'll keep you shielded.
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
Building completed.
Get ready! Alright, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Alright, let's get to it.
This way, right?
Fair enough.
Fine.
Let's do this.
Whatever's necessary. They
All right,
will fall.
Here goes nothing.
Does it...
Get ready!
You read my mind.
All right.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They will
I'll make it
fall.
quick.
I'll keep you shielded.
Alright,
Whatever's
here goes
yourselves.
nothing.
More of them. This place is a bloody wreck.
Danger up ahead.
Get ready!
Whatever's necessary.
It will be bloody.
Take that, you piece of... What the... Oi! You there! Over here! Help!
Huh?
Huh. Interesting.
Nihal's hammer. You saved us. Who are...
Long story. But
Ulfric?
he is. Follow me.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
Whatever's necessary.
Fine.
I'll make it quick. I understand.
I'll keep you shielded.
Stand a chance.
More
I'll
fighting.
make it quick.
Does this never end?
Prepare yourselves.
They will fall.
Is this
You read
really
my mind.
necessary?
They will fall.
All right.
Fair enough. Let's do
Danger
this.
up ahead.
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
Whatever's necessary.
Commander.
Is there anything you...
All right then, let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece.
Got it.
By Nihal, there you are.
You're welcome. How about...
Ah, yes, sure. Here you go. It's...
We're not that easy to get...
Listen, this might sound odd, but you wouldn't know a good place for us to stay and do our commerce, would you? These days, it's not safe to travel these roads without an escort anymore, and frankly, we're tired of bandits, undead, and monsters trying to slice, claw, and maul us into dwarven stew.
Actually, I do.
Oh, you do? Well, it's settled then. You have some business to take care of here first, though, don't you? Just let us know when you're done and we'll join you at the entrance of the canyon.
All right, here
More
goes nothing.
fighting.
Get ready!
Does this never
It
end?
will be bloody.
I'll keep you shielded.
All right, get to it. Masterpiece.
Here we go.
They will fall.
I understand.
All right.
You read my mind.
All right, here goes
Fine.
nothing. Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, give me a second.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Danger up ahead!
That should work.
Here we go.
I'll make it quick.
You read my mind.
Prepare
Whatever's
yourself.
necessary.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Building completed.
So much to do. Well then. Alright then, let's get to it.
Here we go.
All right.
Building
keep you
completed.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Focus area. Focus.
Building completed.
All right.
Danger up ahead!
Fair enough. Let's do this.
There it is. Take out those undead.
Building completed. Building completed.
So much to do, so little time.
You read my mind.
Well then.
I'm ready.
Huh?
This. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
At your command.
All right, then, let's get to it. That should work. Will be a masterpiece.
Did you say something?
Hey! They won't escape.
Building completed.
Well then. So much to do, so little time. All right then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right then, let's get to it.
Commander. Fine.
All right, give me a second.
Open fire! Hit them where it hurts.
Need scouting?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
That should work.
Something you need?
Is the key to victory.
Good idea.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Here goes nothing.
That's the way.
Let me see.
Interesting. Whatever's necessary.
Fair enough. Let's do this. Here we go.
I understand.
Get ready.
All right.
I'll make it quick.
You read my
All right,
mind.
here goes nothing.
They won't stand a chance.
I ride with Hiram.
They will
we
fall.
It'll be bloody.
Need control. So much blood.
I'll make it quick.
Will only take a sec.
They will fall. Walking corpses. Take them down.
They killed one of our heroes.
Necessary. Come on. Don't die on us now. Come on. Don't die on us now. You read my mind.
You asked for this.
I understand.
Whatever's necessary.
Danger up ahead!
Fair enough. Let's do this. Get ready.
Is this really necessary?
They won't stand a chance.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves.
All right, here goes nothing.
They won't stand a chance.
They will fall.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Charge!
I'll make it
Fine.
quick.
You read my mind.
Yes?
They won't know what hit them. Knock! Aim! Fire! Open fire! Hit them where it hurts.
Building completed.
Good idea. We'll be swift.
Open fire!
Uh-huh.
So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece.
got it.
Of course.
No, this can't be.
They're all dead.
Oh, really? Just how did you guess that?
Seems I'm late for the party. Good job you did there, High Keeper. It's not like I warned you this would happen if you didn't cooperate.
You bloody piece of filth! I swear I'll...
He's right, Keeper. If you hadn't refused to cooperate with the Deathmen, these soldiers might still be alive.
How dare you?
Forgive me, but we should not discuss this now. What about the tomb? Where are...
What was that?
The Vile Darg. The undead. They must have broken the seal.
There's no other choice. I need to perform the ritual.
What? No, you...
They will try to stop me. Defend me as long as you can.
Are you deaf? Stop it right now. This is an order.
Shit. Here they come.
She's the fastest we have.
You read my lines.
It will be bloody. I understand.
Undead.
Danger up ahead.
I'll make it quick, as you want.
More of them! Protect Kilroy!
Wired.
Get ready!
He won't stand a chance.
Here we go.
It will be bloody.
Fair enough. Let's do this. All right, here goes. More of them! Protect Kilroy! That way?
All right.
Whatever's enough.
More fighting. And...
Prepare yourselves.
Kilroy!
You can't! Shit. I killed them.
What about the field Arg? Are we safe?
As long as we hold the fortress, yes. The world is safe. And as always, we're the ones who paid the price.
Well, will you be able to hold it?
Yes. The undead took this fortress because we didn't expect their ambush. We do now. As long as we keep the gates shut, we'll be able to fend them off.
That ritual he performed, what was it?
A sacrifice. He knew there was no time to seal the tomb manually, so he decided to act. Dutiful until the end.
What about the stone? We still need it.
Of course, you'll get your stone. Just wait here. I will get it. Here. Is this the one you're looking for?
It is. Where did you have it?
In our treasury. It has been in the fortress since our order was founded. We never knew what it was and assumed it was a Hibernian artifact. Turns out it wasn't. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Thank me. You still have no idea what you prevented from happening, have you? If you hadn't been here, the File Darg would have awoken, and then the Bloodburn would have been the least of our worries. And here I am, not even knowing your name.
It's Tahar. Yes, like Isamo Tahar.
Oh, so you're... Huh. I... see. Well, Aenir's blade was never affected by your father's rebellion, but it seems you don't take after him. That's good. Anyway, all the best on your travels, and good luck.
Likewise.
Sir Catras, I think we should have a word. Yes, you will get your helmet.
Let's see.
As you want.
Yes? Do you need... Yes? Do you need anything else?
Careful.
Well, well. Quite the drama. I have to admit, I'm still a bit hurt you didn't take me up on my offer. You're one heck of a warrior, and I wish I'd had the chance to fight on your side. But it's over now, isn't it?
So it seems. You know, we could use you and your men. The battle we're fighting is far from over.
Oh, I'm flattered. But after all this trouble, what I and the Death Men need most is a good old night of carousing and whoring in the streets of Everlight. Also, I doubt you could afford us.
What will you do next?
First of all, I'll make sure we get that helmet. After that, we'll leave for a less scorching climate.
All right, I'll be off. Safe travels, Catras.
You too, friend. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
Intriguing.
You got it.
Blasted armor.
I'll take a look.
All right, why not?
Take a second.
Interesting.
Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes? Want to trade?
Ah, that should work. So much to do, so little time.
A fair offer.
Sure.
Chop chop, man.
I'll be swift.
That's the way?
Aye, that should work. All right, then, let's get to it.
Sure.
Well then. This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time.
Huh?
All right, then, let's get to it. Aye, that should work.
Understood.
It'll only take a second. Well then, will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
What do we need?
We should get moving. This way, right? Yes?
All right, then, let's get to it.
Yes. Will do.
That way? Yes? You got it.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work.
Sounds like a plan. You got it.
All right, then. Let's
Huh. Interesting. Sure.
take a second.
Did you say something? Of course. The arrows are not. We'll be swift.
Huh?
This will be a masterpiece.
Commander? Of course.
Well then.
Good idea. Of course.
Yes?
Chop chop, man.
I'm
Let's
ready.
get to work.
Just give the word. You got it. Sure.
Yes? Blasted armor.
So, what's the plan? Sounds like a plan.
This will be a masterpiece.
Got it.
All right, then let's get to it. So much to do, so little time.
Sure. That way?
We're being attacked!
What?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Our workers are under attack.
No one hit them.
Uh-huh.
Our workers are under attack.
You got it. Sure.
Our workers are under attack.
Sounds like a plan. Sure.
It'll only take a second. All right, then, let's get to it.
Here we go.
Our workers are under attack.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
So much to do, so little time.
That way?
Did you say something?
Open fire!
The arrows.
Hit them where it hurts.
Focus here. Focus. Yes? You got it.
Yes.
Commander?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
They won't know what hit them. Open fire! Hit them where it hurts.
That should work. All right, then, let's get to it.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a plan.
What do we need? Hmm? Will do. Got it.
Only take a second.
Now would you look at that?
This will be a masterpiece. Second. Well then.
Understood.
That should work. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Careful.
Corporal? Need anything?
How you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Thanks for asking. You know, Corporal, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Well, not knowing your mother and all that shit your father put you through. Do you ever feel lost?
Not really. I've never been too concerned with the past.
I wish I could say the same. You know, I haven't told you that yet, but actually our pasts aren't so different. Save for the fact that my father didn't try to conquer the world, at least not that I know.
How are our pasts alike then?
Simply put, I also didn't know my mother. And my father was a bastard if there ever was one.
I take it you and your father aren't on good terms then.
You are of great wisdom, Tahar. No, we were not. I was and still am the only heir of the family, and if there's anything my father ever cared about, it was prestige. You see, it might not be obvious, but I'm actually of noble blood. Pure blood, as Finn and Mir elves call it. Nothing impressive, small nobility. You know, similar to the kind of Nortander nobility that's always around at royal festivities, licking everyone's boots so that they just don't forget about them.
So I assume your father put you under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. I barely had a childhood. It was all stern-faced teachers instead, trying to feed me language, history, math, and magic from the day I could speak. And I can't even remember all those festivities and religious ceremonies I had to attend. It was as if I learned the meaning of the word small talk before I learned how to ask for my mother's teat. Not that she would have been around to listen.
Where's your father now?
Dead as a doornail. He got assassinated some years before I was allowed into the priesthood.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be. To be honest, I'm glad he's dead. Otherwise, I would be in bed next to some 200-year-old seer now. You see, Tahar, if there's one thing I took away from all that, it's that there's no greater power in life. Or, if there is, it doesn't care. Murderers live to be 100, children die in the birth beds. Ultimately, the biggest fallacy is that we like to believe that there's someone who gives a damn. We're on our own, and we have to make the best out of whatever life throws at us. I did. And even though not all worked out as I had planned, I'm here. And I'm free.
But you still feel lost sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, I do. But I'm working on it. Anyway, we digressed quite a bit, didn't we? Sorry, my fault. Sometimes I just talk too much. I'll see you around, Tahar. And thanks for listening.
Oh, the Corporal. Quite a nice place you found yourself here, I have to say. Thanks again for helping us out in that bloody desert. So, if you don't mind, we'll unload our cart and smithy here. As promised, we can provide you with the best weapons and armor on Northander. The only thing we need to ask of you is a small donation every time we craft something for you. I know, you saved our lives, but we still need to cover for the material.
No problem. I'll make sure to drop by from time to time.
Splendid. Nihal strength, Corporal.
Wares from Kalea to Northander. Good choice.
Let's see.
Let's see. Huh?
Can you tell me more about Kalea? What's it like there?
It's a pretty general question, Corporal.
Never mind. I'll be going.
Ellen's Reigns. What a journey. But I must admit, this city is a marvel. Such beauty. It almost makes me forget the reason I'm here.
Are you still, heartbroken?
I shall forever be heartbroken. But none of that matters anymore. If the fire in her heart does not burn as brightly for me as mine does for her, then so be it. Tell me, do you mind if I stick around for a while longer? Iskander isn't safe these days, especially not for a vagabond elf, and there's no way on Io I'm going back into that accursed city. Even if the darkest alleys of Everlight carry her flowery scent, even the most mischievous of voices whisper her lovely words, even...
Maybe you could even help us out with your skills.
Of course. I have already talked to the elves in your company. Moorhair weapons are a bit different, but not too much from what I usually create. Just come to me if you require my knowledge.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Of course. Interesting.
Ah, Corporal. I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
Armors, shields, everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Now would you look at that?
What can I do for you today?
Let me see what you have in stock.
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
Yeah, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Let us see.
Yes?
You want to trade? A fair offer.
Let me see.
Zalraka, what do you need?
I want to train the fire wielders.
All right. Here's what we can do.
Huh? Interesting.
Never mind. I'll be going.
Tahar, what is it?
I'll be off.
Huh?
I want to buy some better equipment for the Wayfarers.
Music to my ears. What did you have in mind?
I'll do what's required.
Yes? What is it?
Where did you grow up? You don't look Nortandian.
I do not. That is correct. I grew up in Imperia.
Imperia? That's a long way from here.
I know, but I hardly have any memories. My parents fled from the Civil War and set over to Northander when I was only 4 years old.
So you were refugees?
Yes, much like many Nortandians are now. We lived in the Utran lands, and my parents are still there.
And when did you discover your magic?
At a very early age. I believe I was 7 at that time. I must have had an outbreak, but I can hardly remember any of it. All I know is that my mother's employer, who was a mage himself, immediately took me in. I went to Everlight when I was 10, and did not leave there ever since. Until now.
What's it like to live in Northander as an Empyrean?
Well, it was my impression that Utran people are by nature a lot more skeptical towards outsiders than, for example, the citizens of Everlight. All in all, however, I cannot complain. Both my father and my mother found work quite quickly. And thanks to my occupation as first scholar of the Creators Guild, they now live a quite comfortable life.
Interesting. You're the first Empyrean I've met.
I'm not surprised.
I've noticed that you use both white and black magic in combat. I've never seen anyone do that before. Don't the two schools exclude each other?
Normally, yes. The essence of white and of black magic deeply oppose each other. Trying to combine both of them usually has a similar effect on a mage's mind as adding water onto a patch of burning oil. I, however, never had that problem. The first time I found out was at the Arcane University in Greyfell, where I studied. The white magic spell I had cast on a rabbit to heal his wounded paw accidentally killed it. I was very young at that time, and I knew my professor would be upset if he found out, so I channeled my energy on undoing what I had done. As a result, I created an undead rabbit. It immediately went feral, and I put it back to sleep. But rather than feeling the terrible headache that had been described to us as an effect of combining these two schools, I felt a slight sense of, well, exhilaration. I secretly continued these experiments during my studies, and found out that whatever it is that causes this mental discord among normal mages did not affect me.
Do you have an explanation for this?
No, I do not. Maybe it has to do with the way my mind is structured, or maybe it is a simple coincidence.
Well, that's odd. Goodbye.
Huh? Tahar, finally! Do you have the stone?
I do. What now? How do we connect it to the Nexus?
Well, I've done a little research on that. It should be pretty straightforward. Give me the stone for a second, please.
Sure.
Thanks. Now, let's see. Whoa!
This is amazing. What the heck just happened? Was that the stone?
Yeah. It seems like our plan worked. The stones are the power sources of the Nexus.
Not sources, Tahar. They're simply the catalysts. As I said, the energy, all this magic, it comes from someplace else.
Well, I definitely know why the Shapers were so powerful now. If they were able to harness that, I wouldn't want to be their enemy.
Pain.
Pardon?
Rekindling this place. I can feel their thoughts now. At least, some of them.
You mean the Shapers' thoughts?
Those who connected themselves to this place. The ones who had the power of telepathy. They left an echo, and whatever wiped out the Shapers, it caused pain. Horrible pain.
I see.
Well, fascinating or not, we need to connect our minds to the Nexus to find the source of the Bloodburn, right? Can we do that now?
No. It's not strong enough yet.
Well, we knew that already. We need to find the second stone first. Let's head to Everlight and find that archaeologist. He's our best chance of finding that island.
Careful.
Exciting, isn't it? All that energy. The Shapers must have been gods.
True. It's intriguing.
That's one word for it. Tahar, I need to say this. I'm glad the Harbinger sent you. You made a dream of mine come true. More than one, to be honest. But anyway, we still need that second stone. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
Well, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How did you become an assassin?
Why do you want to know?
Because I want to know my allies.
Huh. I see. In short, my mother sold me. And after an incident, my owner noticed my talents. He started to train me to carry out jobs for him. And when I was 17, he had an accident. I've been an independent assassin ever since.
Your mother sold you? But where? Why?
Because she needed the coin, and already had 4 children to feed. And as for your first question, where there is demand, there is a market.
particularly in a big city like Greyfell. It's not as uncommon as you might believe.
How do you feel about this? Your mother selling you off?
Well, I used to feel strongly about it. Now I've simply accepted it as part of my past. But there are plenty of reasons for that.
You're saying there's a slave market in Greyfell?
Slaves, sex, murdering for pleasure. Just imagine every dark desire you can think of. And you know what the Greyfell Bazaar has to offer. I find it interesting that this surprises you. Didn't you serve in the Royal Army for 8 years?
I only joined shortly before the Mage Wars started. And the Greyfell affairs were the responsibility of the Greyfell Guard. I just didn't know.
Well, now you do. I do not agree with the purity of light in most aspects. But they are right when they say there are many sinners in this world. If you believe in the concept of sin, that is.
Even if she needed the money, that's despicable.
Well, to her credit, she didn't take it lightly. At least as far as I can remember. I was only 7 when that happened.
That doesn't make it better. That's quite the story.
Is it?
So, who was this man who bought you?
I won't talk about that. This chapter of my past is done, and I want it to stay buried.
I understand.
I'm glad you do. So, tell me, Pariah, how did you become the betrayer's child in the first place? It's rare for a child to defy their own father.
That's simple. My father was a monster, and I had to stop him.
A monster? Interesting. What makes you call him that?
He was power hungry. He said his war was about protecting the mages, but it wasn't. All he cared about was becoming more powerful.
Oh. I understand. Either way, is there anything else you need?
There's something I've been wondering. How can you kill for a living?
What do you mean? How can I align it with my morals?
Yes.
I don't know if this is the right moment for this conversation. Maybe another time. Let us...
Tahar, may I help you with something?
I'd still like to know more about how you ended up in Northander.
Bugger and blast. And here I was hoping you'd forgotten. Alright, I'll tell you. But only under one condition.
Yes?
That I get to ask you a personal question too.
Then we have a deal. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Fair enough. I was born in the Windwall Mountains. Sorry, still sorting out my thoughts. It's been a long time since I last told this story to anyone. Alright, one more time. As you can imagine, I was born in Windwall, a child of the rocks.
Come again?
A true dwarf, as some would say. Born in the buried city, not on the outside as the traders and farmers are. My family was quite privileged. Not nobility, but my mother and father led a big smeltery which supplied one of the finest smithies. Moon silver weaponry. Ever heard of it?
I think so. The commanders of the Royal Army use them.
Figures. Well, my childhood was a rather unremarkable one. I had 2 brothers and a sister, and even though I was the oldest child, I was always the most quiet one. I learned quickly how to wield an axe, and I still know how to do it, but I never took pleasure in it. The same goes for my parents' craft. For some reason, Nihalf had given me a talent for metallurgy, but not the desire to use it. Instead, my biggest love was always made with ink. Books.
And I assume your parents didn't approve of that.
Oh no, they didn't mind. I had 3 siblings who could do the job as well as I, so the future of our family was secured. On the contrary, they were quite accepting, which wasn't usual amongst dwarves, especially not those in Windwall.
Are the surface dwarves different?
Depends. There are some who were very open-minded. For example, the traders who get around a lot. On the other hand, there are some who were as ignorant as the Windwallers.
Dwarves are traditionalists, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they are. They love their brawls, they love their ale, and they love their metal crafting. And they never miss a chance to tell the outside world just how much they do.
Well, to be honest, when I think of dwarven culture, that's exactly what comes to my mind.
See? And that's the problem. There's always diversity in every race. There are soft-hearted orcs, there are elves who don't give a damn about the white tree, and there are humans with... well, you get the point. What I'm trying to say is, many dwarves love living these traditions, but there are some, like me, who just don't fit in. This is one of the reasons why I appreciate you and this group so much, Tahar. Aenir's tools or not, we're all pariahs, in one way or another.
So, what happened? Why did you leave Windwall?
I'm getting there, Tahar. When I came of age, I found work in the Windwall Library. That time was also when I deepened my knowledge of the Shapers. I devoured all the books there were, and bought whatever writings the merchants brought in. They smiled at me, talked of me as the strange bird, but I didn't care. The more I read, the more spellbound I became, and the more I dreamed of journeying through Io to solve all those mysteries not yet uncovered.
Are there Shaper ruins in the Windwall Mountains?
Hardly. And those that are there are buried beneath miles and miles of rock. Impossible to access without a huge expedition.
Huh. And what kept you from doing just that?
Well, two things. First of all, my attachment to my family. Secondly, Gilak.
Gilak?
My, partner.
You had a partner?
Yeah. We met... I'd rather not go into detail too much. Fact is, we lived together for 6 years. He was very dear to me. Let's put it that way.
I understand. But something happened, didn't it?
Yeah. The Blackstone Rebellion. Ever heard of it?
Yes. A coup, wasn't it?
Yeah. An attempt to overthrow the royal house. It was bound to fail from the beginning. The rebels were anti-traditionalist and wanted to establish a new order, where it's the people who have the power, not the nobility. Gilak was one of these rebels.
Oh.
Yeah. At first, before the coup, they tried to raise awareness by giving underground speeches. A noble endeavor, but not at all thought through. Most dwarves just don't care about politics as long as they can have their mugs of ale. First, he didn't ask me to participate, but the more sour things went, the more he started pushing me. At one point, we had a fight, when he asked me to steal money from my family to support the movement. It was terrible. Finally, push came to shove, and he told me of the coup. He knew that despite my occupation, I was a remarkable fighter and Earthshaper, which is why he asked me to fight alongside him. You can make a difference, that's what he said. By Nihalf, he was just so naive. He really thought it would be like in the old legends, a group of courageous dwarfs fighting their way to Algrim Castle with me at his side. I just don't... Forgive me. It's strange to talk about it like this.
It's okay. Thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, sure. You can imagine how torn I was. I knew he'd die if the coup took place, but I also knew that I couldn't stop him. When I told him he was mad, he called me a coward, a delusional bookworm, who'd rather spend his whole life dreaming about the past and changing the present. And then he left. The next day, I found him beheaded by a royal guard. They didn't even make it to the castle stairs.
What happened then?
I ran. Not only because I'd rather have died than return to that empty house of ours, but also because they would have arrested me too. Our relationship wasn't a secret, and in their eyes, I was as eccentric as Gilak and his friends. And we all know how dangerous eccentrics are, don't we? I left my family a letter, telling them not to come after me, bought a horse, and rode as far as it would take me before collapsing. That was 9 years ago. I haven't returned ever since.
I see. And since then you've been studying the Shapers?
Yeah. If there really is, as people say, a silver lining to everything, then this would be it. Finally doing what I was too afraid to do back in Windwall. I'm living my dream. Though the price I paid for it was high. And you know what, Tahar?
What?
There's a third reason to my fascination with the Shapers I haven't told you about yet. It's Gilak. Stupid as it may sound, There's a part of me who wants to prove him wrong. To show him that the past has value, that it can guide us towards a better world.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing this, Iskram. I appreciate it.
Yeah. It felt good to talk about it. I didn't expect that. But you're not off the hook yet. The question, remember?
Right. Shoot.
Your past is even more unusual than mine. Growing up with a man like Isamo Tahar as your father? Without a mother? And then the whole thing with the Mage Rebellion? I know you've been through a lot. Now, I was wondering, if you could trade that past you've had for a different one, would you do it?
I wouldn't.
That surprises me, to be honest. But I think I understand. Either way, pleasure speaking with you. Hope this wasn't too grim for you, but then again, you asked for it. Give me some time now, will you?
Sure. Take care, Iskram.
Tahar, what is it?
There's one thing I've been wondering about. After we parted at the hideout, what exactly happened? How did you and my father part ways?
Good question. I guess it all started with the relics, the tomes. You remember them, right?
Yes, he was hoping they'd help him to win the war.
Exactly. And there was this one moment when he found the 5th tome. When I came to a realization. You see, there were all those bodies. Enemies, but also many of our people. We had shed so much blood, Tahar. But Isamo, he didn't care. If there was any grief in his eyes, I couldn't see it. And as dramatic as it may sound, that's when I finally understood that we had lost our cause. This wasn't about ideals, about us mages anymore. It was about him. Whatever his intentions had become.
And that's the reason Zane, Helena, and I betrayed him. Come on. Do you really want to tell us you didn't see that before? The tomes were all about power.
I knew it was about power. But Isamo always told us that he would use that power for the greater good. And it's not that far off. I mean, can't you imagine? With the power of the tomes, we could have united the world. Even made it a better one. No more persecution of the deviant. No more wars, no more suffering.
Maybe. But my father certainly wasn't the one who should lead it.
Maybe not.
Huh?
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was chosen.
And how does that work?
Complicated. Are you sure you want to hear the whole story? Time isn't exactly on our side.
It isn't. But the more I know about your abilities, the better. You're fighting for me, after all.
We're not fighting for you, Tahar. We are fighting alongside each other. That's a big difference.
Alongside, then.
Good. Let's make it short, then. Shapeshifting is a gift of Zarek. One that only the best of his shamans are granted.
And how does one become a shaman?
He has to be chosen by a tribe's chieftain. You see, magical talent is a lot rarer among orcs than it is among humans or elves. In my tribe, there was only me and Rain. We both discovered our talent by chance. When I was 9, and put out a fire that had broken out in my family's hut. Everybody was asleep. Even the damn fool that had been tasked to stand guard. When I woke up, the entire room was in flames.
What happened then?
I panicked and started screaming, as every child would have. However, the only thing that did was make me inhale the fumes even quicker. My vision blurred and I lost consciousness. When I woke up again, I was on a bed of hay in the village shaman's tent, and everybody was staring at me, as if I was Zarek incarnate. I asked what happened and they told me. Just when I had lost consciousness, it had started to rain. Not just a little. It was a full-fledged storm, a deluge from the skies. With not even a minute, all the tents in the village had been flooded. The fire wasn't extinguished right away, but was quickly put out by the other orcs that had been awoken by the storm.
How did they know it was you? It could have been a coincidence.
An unlikely one, yes. But you're right. According to my brothers, I had an orange shimmer in my eyes, and was muttering strange words when they took me to the shaman. She told me that was a clear sign that I was gifted, and that I had fire in my blood, as my tribe likes to say. Of course, it changed my life entirely. All of a sudden, I was my Cal's pride. It was strange, not just for me, but also for my kin.
Who trained you? The healer?
Yes, but only about her craft. Primitive ghost callings, alchemy, medicine. I learned my magic from an elder who lived in a tiny shack a 15-mile march from our village. I woke up every day before dawn, walked for 2 hours, served him, and received my lessons. Then returned to my Cal shortly before midnight. It was hard, yes, but it was insightful. Those long walks in the darkness, the solitude at the foot of the mountain where his shack was, they shaped me.
How did your family take it?
Well, they were proud. But they also weren't sure how to treat me anymore. For example, my father stopped taking me out on the hunt because he was afraid that something might happen. Which is ridiculous. Shaman or not, an orc who can't wield a spear isn't an orc at all. Also, my siblings became withdrawn. Jealousy, of course, but also estrangement. All of a sudden, their baby brother had become this strange being, which had apparently been bitten by Zarek himself.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be dramatic. There's worse fates than being the one gifted orc among thousands.
Interesting. And who was this Rain you mentioned earlier?
Did I? Well, that's complicated. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
he want? Got it.
I'll take a look.
Sure.
That way? Huh.
You have a strange aura. Interesting.
Excuse me?
Your aura. It's different. Cold. Anyway, forgive my manners. Callaghan Theo, archiver of the Creators Guild. How may I help you?
I'm looking for someone. An archaeologist named Ilbertus Watley.
Watley? That man obsessed with his island?
Yes. What do you know about him?
Not much. Only that he showed up here some years ago asking for funding for his bizarre excavation. All the nobles who usually fund these kinds of things had rejected him. However, he didn't have any proof backing up his claims, other than him claiming to be of Hibernian ancestry, just like Queen Aelith. So we had to send him away as well, which didn't stop him from digging.
Why would he dig an Everlight to find an island?
Because apparently there's a Shaper portal that might take him there. Or a Hibernian portal, I don't remember. It's been a while.
Fascinating.
He thinks he's a Hibernian?
Well, he said that his great-great-great-great-grandmother was part Hibernian or something along those lines, though he didn't have any of the Queen's gifts.
And he also claimed that, through his heritage, He has been having those strange dreams since his childhood of a secluded island within the Black Sea that no explorer has ever laid eyes upon.
And I take it you didn't believe him?
Well, I wanted to, and so did the other archivers. But the moment we start giving out money for fascinating stories alone is the moment we will stop existing.
If you and the nobles denied him the means to do an excavation, how did he dig?
That's where it gets tragic. He spent his entire heritage.
To no avail.
Not entirely. He found what resembled a portal, but it was just dead, cold stone. It didn't take him anywhere. He tried to activate it for years, but ultimately his savings ran out. Now he lives in the Mud District, begging for food. He literally gave it all for his dream, but failed. A sad story. Why do you ask, though?
Curiosity. Thank you for your help.
Sure. You're welcome. I have to continue my work now. Safe travels, friends.
Understood. Well then, off to the Mud District. Let's hope Watley's still there.
And still alive. Let me see.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for someone named Albertus Watley. Ever heard of him?
Watley? Nah, don't think so.
I see. Thanks.
I'll take a look.
Excuse me, madam. I'm wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for a man named Albertus Watley. He's supposed to live here.
Watley? Oh, you mean that beggar? Ah, he lives here. Does nothing but beg for coins at the marketplace all day long. What do you want from him?
Long story. Much obliged.
Sure.
A coin, fair lady. Please. A coin, fair lady. Please. The Old Father will reward you for your generosity.
Are you Sir Albertus Watley?
Yes, I am. Who are you? How do you know my name?
We're here because of the island in the Black Sea.
That accursed island. Kiara's breath. And here I thought I was done with it for good. Let's not talk about it.
Well, we know for a fact that it exists, and we want to find it.
What?
The island exists, and we have reason to believe there's something on it that we need. And we've been told that you tried to excavate an old Hibernian portal that could lead us there.
Forgive me, but this is a lot to take in.
But the portal exists?
Yes. Yes, it does. But it's useless. Just a piece of stone.
Another question. We were told that you consider yourself part Hibernian? Like the Queen?
Well, not anymore. But yes, I believed that for a very long time.
How come?
Long story. The short version is that I've had these strange dreams ever since I can remember. Dreams of turquoise marble, of old rituals and ancient dragons. But they were always so vivid, like a real memory.
And that led you to believe they were?
That and the fact that I've always felt different from others. But then again, who doesn't? In the end, the Creators Guild was right. I had nothing to back up my claims.
So you used up all your wealth to find that island?
Yes. As you probably know, no one was willing to fund my expedition. So I decided to take the matter into my own hands. Looking back, I can't believe how obsessed I was. Even when I sold the house my family had lived in for generations, I didn't see where that route was ultimately bound to take me. But I'd rather not talk about it. I hope you understand.
How did you learn of that island?
That's complicated. What it ultimately amounted to were some vague explorer's diaries, dreams, and an active imagination.
And that's all?
No, it's not. But please understand that this is a very painful chapter of my past, which I prefer to remain closed.
What exactly did you hope to find on that island?
Wealth. At least, that was part of it, and what I told my potential patrons. Then, of course, there was my supposed Hibernian heritage. But, all that aside, Hibernian culture has always fascinated me. I studied archaeology in Greyfell, and as most archaeologists, I was always laughed at. Most people still consider it an expensive hobby for nobles rather than a true craft. I wanted to prove them wrong.
Oh, friend, I can relate to that. You wouldn't believe how much.
You can?
Be that as it may, we need to find a way to get to that island. And building a ship isn't an option. Can you show us that portal?
Haven't you listened? It doesn't work.
We need to try. Can you take us there?
Fine. I can. But only under one condition. You need to pay me. Now, believe me, I wouldn't ask this if I had a choice. But leaving this place during the busiest hours of the day means I'll end up with an empty belly tonight. Just give me 30 gold. That should last me for a week.
Take 60.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Meet me at the excavation site, will you? I need to take care of something first.
Okay, see you there.
souls.
I
All
understand
right,
up ahead.
here goes nothing.
I'll make it quick.
Here we go.
Huh?
Dearest breath. You really killed them all. Just who exactly are you?
A former soldier. So this is the portal?
Yes.
It definitely looks Hibernian. Did you reconstruct it?
No, it was still intact when we found it, which is more than strange, but that's also where the mystery ended. We couldn't activate it, even with the portal stone.
How did you find it in the first place? And what makes you believe it's connected to the island?
Hibernian stone tablets. You see, similar to the Shapers, the Hibernians had developed a magic that allowed them to travel great distances within a short amount of time through portals. By stepping through an active portal, it took you wherever its counterpart was located.
Teleportation.
Yes, but much safer and also available to the common folk.
I see. And how do you know this portal's counterpart is on that island?
Another long story, for which I assume you don't have the time. Suffice to say that I found a kind of map, one that outlined all the Hibernian portals, how they used to be back in their era.
What's a portal stone? Something to activate them?
Yes, but as I said, it didn't help. I paid a fortune to buy it from a Chilean merchant, but I might as well have sung my incantations on a brick.
Where is that stone now? Can I see it?
You're really stubborn, aren't you? No, you can't. Because I threw it away.
Why?
Because it was useless. It was useless. Like all of this sodding, pointless horseshit I ruined my life for. Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so upset. This place, it just brings up memories.
Where did you throw it away? Do you remember?
Yes. I remember. There's a small shack near the old River Watch in the southwest. That was the day I had finally realized that I had been chasing a ghost all along. You'll try to find it, won't you? I can see it. Please. I don't know who you are.
Let me be the judge of that. Will you wait here?
If you insist. It's not as if I'm missing anything in that sodding city.
There. I think that's the shack Watley was talking about.
Tell me, Tahar, what makes you think we can get...
Look at that. Could this be the stone?
Show me. Yeah, that might be it. Though... that's interesting.
This stone. It's ornamented with Hibernian runes. But it looks a lot like our Shaper rune.
Interesting. Well, let's get back to Watley. Will do. Careful. Watley, we found...
By the... What? How is that possible?
The portal. I think it reacted to me.
But this doesn't make sense. No, this is a dream. This isn't happening. I need to see.
Stop. Too late. We need to follow him.
Great, but you go first.
Let's see.
Leave it to me.
They will burn.
As you require.
Danger up ahead!
Though some cartographers may claim otherwise, the maps of Io are still far from complete. The Black Sea in particular has always invited explorers and adventurers to fantasize. Situated north of Fiara, many ships have fallen victim to its stormy waters, causing the number of expeditions to diminish.
Tiara's breath. It worked.
Felt just like using a godstone.
Only that this seems to have been a one-way road. The portal is closed.
What about the portal stone?
I don't know. It seems empty. Activating that portal must have used up all its energy. Question is, where's Watley? And is it just my imagination, or is the sun a bit lower than when we stepped through?
That's very possible. Time tends to get distorted for the user when using teleportation magic. Anyway, best we start searching for Watley. If he's on his own, he might be in danger.
Agreed. Let's follow the path. He can't have gone far.
Corporal? Blasted armor.
You got it.
Hard to believe we're suddenly thousands of miles from Everlight. But there is something unique to this island, isn't there?
Yeah. There's hardly any magical signatures around us. Whoever lived or lives here, they haven't been in contact with the outside world yet.
It will be bloody.
Sounds like a plan.
They won't.
Yash was. They will fall. You read my mind.
I understand.
Fine.
It will be bloody.
I'll keep you shielded. All right. All right. Why not?
Interesting.
Huh?
Understood.
That way?
I'll be swift.
Interesting.
Bugger and blast it. Who were these creatures? And what took you so long?
We entered the portal just after you. The teleportation caused a distortion in time.
Oh, of course. The writings mentioned that. Well, thanks for saving me. And sorry for being...
Who's our friend?
I don't know. He must be one of the locals.
Tunde, I do.
Fine. Now I'm lost.
So am I. How can you know our language?
Because we are both Kalal. You come from the Forsaken Land, which our people left behind hundreds of generations ago. Though your way of speaking is strange, be that as it may, I am not worthy of answering your questions. I will take you to our Yaris. She has predicted the arrival of outsiders, and it seems that her readings have become true. You will free us from Shar's snake spawn.
All right. Then take me to your Yaras.
Wait, Yaris? Tunde. This sounds a lot like the Hibernian tongue. Are you Hibernians?
Not directly. But again, our Yaris is better fit to explain that. Now please follow me. Yakul!
Saris Jadul! Mekil! I thought the snake spawn got you.
They almost did. These people saved me.
Will do.
This way, right?
Let me see.
They are from the Forsaken Land, Yakul. Just as she read from the stars.
By the name of the sun. Outsiders. Are they... I mean, do they speak our tongue?
We do. And I bet we have as many questions as you have.
I see. Gallus Danwaji, outsider. Thank you for saving this man. You have no idea what his death would have brought upon our village.
I promised to take them to the Yaras. Can you let us in?
I believe so. Take them to the Yaris, Mekil. She will want to know the stars spoke the truth. It was an honor, outsider.
That's the way? all right.
Did he just say star readings?
Blasted armor.
I see the outsiders have arrived.
Yaras. Yes, they have. Just as you predicted. And they saved me from the snake spawn.
Then you already have my gratitude, stranger. Mekil, you may leave.
Of course.
Well then. I'm a Shah, holy Yaris of the Ulias tribe. What's your name?
I'm Tahar. That man, he said you foresaw our coming?
I read the stars, yes. They told me that soon a stranger would come. One seeking for something to end a curse put upon his land.
The blubber.
Don't tell me. Our tribe has left the Forsaken Land for a reason, and whatever is happening there, it does not concern us. All that matters is that the stars sent you to save us from Shar, and that we, should you succeed, give you the Kasarlanthep stone in return.
I hate to disappoint, but me being here doesn't have anything to do with the stars.
Yes, it does, even though not in the way you think. What I do, reading the constellations, it is merely interpreting a pattern that is already there. You see, we sentient beings like to consider ourselves separate from the world, but the truth is, we aren't. We're part of a complex whole. Characters, events, catastrophes, they repeat, maybe in a different shape, but with the same core. They are patterns ingrained into the fabric of existence.
Fascinating. This is just what the Hibernian priests always said.
In other words, you're saying that us being here is part of a pattern? So your people fled from the mainland?
Yes, we did, which is why we are able to talk to one another. But that was a long, long time ago. And since you will probably ask, we left because we were persecuted.
Persecuted? Why?
Because of our faith. We followed the ancient teachings of the Hiberians, and though we were only a few and our faith was peaceful, the priestess of Tiara did not approve. We started to roam the lands in search of a new home, but wherever we went, people drove us away. Until one day, one of our sages found a portal. You can imagine the rest.
So you worship the Hibernians?
No. They weren't gods. We follow their teachings.
Which are?
Quite simple. I know most remember the Hiberians as brutal dragon hunters, but they were so much more. I even dare say that their downfall was the worst that could happen to Io. But this is a complex matter. If you are truly interested, read one of our parchments. You should be able to decipher the writing.
Oh, trust me. I'll do that.
Queen Aelith is a direct descendant from the Hibernians.
Who?
Right. You wouldn't know. And you never wanted to return to Fiara?
No.
The Kasarlanthep stone?
Yes, the ones who created the relic you are looking for.
The Shapers. She's talking about the Shapers.
If that is how you call them, yes.
So we help you, and you give us the Nexus stone in return. Is that the deal?
I don't know the stone by that name, but yes, if you help us resolve our problem, you can have it.
You don't even want to know what we need it for?
No. As I said, the outside world doesn't concern us anymore.
All right. What do you need help with? Your Medusa problem, I assume? And this Shar who's controlling them?
Yes, but it's a bit more complicated. Shar is my son. Where should I start? I have 2 sons, Dul and Shar. According to the Iberian traditions, it was set that Dul would succeed me as the next Yaras. As you can imagine, this was never easy. Shar never accepted Dul as the legitimate firstborn.
I think I can see where this is going.
It's not that simple. You see, their father died when they were both very young, and that shaped their personalities in very different ways. Shar was frail, sensitive, and emotional. He was always sick, had horrible nightmares, and often talked about these voices he heard.
What kind of dreams did he have?
Everything, really. A lot of it revolved around his father's death, and then he had this one about the sacrificed woman.
The sacrificed woman?
Yes. According to him, he always found himself in some temple-like room surrounded by strange, puppet-like creatures. He walked down a hallway until he stepped into a room where there was a woman lying on an altar. I talked to our shaman about this, but he said that it might simply be his fragile mind. Now I believe that it also had something to do with his magic. A lot of gifted children suffer from strange dreams like that one.
He heard voices?
Yes. Not only during the night, sometimes even in broad daylight.
What did they say?
All kinds of things. But nowadays I simply think it was him having a too active imagination.
And Dul, your firstborn?
He was the exact opposite. He was strong, always healthy and good with people, but hardly ever showed emotion. It was almost as if he was destined to succeed me.
How did your husband die?
His heart just stopped beating. A rare disease that had run in his family's blood for generations.
My condolences. What was their relationship?
Well, Dul was very distant towards Shar, and Shar hated Dul with a passion. The day things got truly complicated was when Shar discovered his magic. His talent was enormous.
Who taught him? I assume you don't have universities on this island.
You are right. We don't. My duties as Yaras kept me from teaching him myself, so it was mainly the old shaman who died 2 years ago that taught him. But as I said, his talent was enormous. He didn't need much guidance.
Let's cut to the chase. Where did the Medusae come from?
Well, it all happened a month ago. One night, Shar and Dul were gone. The next morrow, our village was surrounded by snake spawn, rallied behind my Shar.
Being a talented mage is one thing, but where did all these Medusae come from? The snake spawn, as you call them.
A ritual, an invocation that has been passed down in our tribe for generations. You see, we do not know war on this island, and fate willing we never will, which is why we are practically defenseless. But that does not mean we are naive. Should our people ever be threatened by outsiders, whether they come by the portals or by ship, the snake spawn would protect us.
So Shar used this ritual to bind the Medusae to his will?
Yes.
So you can read from the stars, but you didn't see that coming?
Yes, I knew Shar was trouble, and I knew how much he despised his brother, but to go that far? No. Maybe I was just blind, but I didn't expect that to happen.
But what did he want? Force you to make him the next Yaras instead?
Worse. He said that since we are too blind to see, he would take matters in his own hands and enforce the trial of brothers.
Of course.
I don't understand.
In the Hibernian Empire, it actually wasn't custom for the firstborn child of the emperor to succeed him. Instead, their heirs had to compete in a ritualized duel, which mostly ended deadly for one of the parties.
Makes sense. I guess a ruler should be strong.
Is that how you see it? Well, then we disagree. As much as our people admired the Iberian faith, this wasn't a custom we ever adopted. Be that as it may, for the month, Char's had his snake spawn abduct villagers to help him restore the ruin up north, so that it's worthy of hosting the trial. Once that is done, he wants to challenge his brother to a fight at the mountain altar. You see where this is going. You need to bring him to reason.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't take on his entire army by myself.
I know that. So the first step should be to free at least some of our people he has taken prisoner. After that is done, we can discuss further steps.
Why do you need me for this? You're his mother. Can't you just talk sense into him yourself?
Believe me, I've tried. And to be honest, until the first death, I thought that this was another one of his tantrums. But when the first villager his snakes captured on that first morning tried to run, he simply ordered them to shoot an arrow right through his throat. And Char promised that if we make any attempts to stop him, he will take this even further. You see, Tahar, we aren't fighters. Our magic is meant to protect, to heal, and our weapons are only meant for fish and deer. But these snake creatures, you saw how dangerous they are. Right now, there is nothing we can do.
If we do this, can you also help us return to the mainland?
Yes, I believe I can. Our Valis, our village shaman, knows a lot about the ancient portals. But until we have our people back, he won't be able to help you.
These villagers your son holds captive. Where can I find them?
As far as I know, he took most of them to the ruin up north, but the place is heavily guarded by snake spawn, and he has shut himself in, so you can't go there yet. For now, it would suffice if you took care of the smaller camp just north of the village. I feel bad to ask this of you, Tahar, but frankly our hands are bound. I just have to trust the stars that I'm not sending you into your doom.
Don't worry, we've fought worse.
Yes, I guess you have.
How am I supposed to make him see reason?
If only I knew. Talk to him, convince him, make him realize what he has done. Just try not to hurt him, will you? But as I said, first of all, our people need to be freed. As long as the village... I'll be here if you need anything. Now good luck, Tahar. And for what it's worth, sorry for burdening you with this.
I take it you aren't accompanying us, Watley.
No, I don't think so. I'm not a fighter. I'll stay in the village until this matter is resolved. Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Tondai, outsider. What do you need?
I'll be off. Thanks for your time.
Fish, forests, fields. They really have it all, don't they? I can understand why the islanders are so fond of this place.
Understood.
Will do. I'll do what's required. As you want.
I'll take a look.
Understood.
You got it.
Of course. I'll be swift.
Sure.
Danger
I'll
up
make it
ahead.
quick. Prepare yourselves. They won't stand a chance. It will be bloody.
More fighting.
Get
Does
ready.
this never
I
end?
understand.
The wide open sea. My, how I miss this. I guess we can't take a little break here, Tahar? Take off our boots and lay down in the sun?
Do you really think? Time for this.
All right, all right. Sorry for trying to enjoy life a little. You got it. That way? Sounds like a plan.
They will fall.
Fair enough. Let's
All
do this. Here we go.
I'll keep you shielded.
All right, here goes nothing.
They won't stand a chance. I'll do what's required.
Sure. This way, right?
Understood. As you want. Of course.
Sure.
Get ready!
Fine. Danger up ahead!
That way?
I'll be swift. Got it.
Prepare
Walking
yourselves.
horses. Take them down.
Fine.
You got it. Sure.
Understood.
Nihalf's hammer. Look at that. It's fascinating.
Careful.
What's that? Looks a bit like the portal stone that brought us here, doesn't it? Understood.
Here we go.
Let's see.
Let us see.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
That's the way?
I understand.
Focus area. Here we go. All right, here goes
They
nothing.
will fall.
Careful.
That way?
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
Let me see. Huh. Interesting. Sounds like a plan.
Blasted armor.
You got it. That way?
Will do.
Sure.
I'll do what's required.
Mm.
It will be bloody.
Get ready!
I'll keep you shielded!
Got it. Understood.
Understood.
Huh. Intriguing.
Let us see.
All right, why not?
Now would you look at that? Got it.
Blasted
Sounds like a
armor.
plan.
Will do.
You got it. Sure.
More fighting. Does this never end? Danger up ahead!
You read my mind.
All right, here goes nothing.
Fine.
Jar's breath. We're in for a fight.
Is this really Ned?
I'll keep you shielded.
As you
I'm
want.
injured. I'll be swift.
That way?
Sure.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on! Don't die on us now! Interesting. Understood.
Sounds
Got
like a
it.
plan.
Corporal?
I'll make it quick. Prepare yourselves.
Here we go.
All right.
Look.
Villagers. I understand.
You got it.
This way, right? Danger up ahead! Please!
Fair enough. Let's do this. What's that? Is it attracting Medusae?
Of course.
Huh?
Saris Jadul, you killed them. Who are you?
Your Yara sent us. Are you okay? Can you walk?
Yes, I think so. Are we free to go?
Yes. They are awaiting you in the village.
Go? After all this cursed brat did to us?
What do you suggest? I don't know about you, but I have someone to take care of.
Well, then go. I'll join the outsider. You do need help, don't you?
It can't hurt.
Then I'm with you.
Me too. I want to be there when that cursed child gets brought to justice.
I hope you know what you're doing, Ruslan. I really hope you do.
Just go. We'll be back.
They will fall.
They won't stand a chance.
That's the way?
Will do.
All right, here goes nothing.
That must be the rune the Yaras mentioned. The one where Shar wants to hold the trial of brothers. Blazes. Look at it. It's enormous.
And he's abducting the villagers to rebuild it? It's, Sure.
Huh. I have to say, the landscape does remind me of Windwall a little. It's rocky, of course, but still.
That's so.
It will be bloody.
Here we go.
I'll keep you shielded. Stay with me, will you? Stay with me, will you?
Careful.
Sure.
Will do.
As you want.
That way?
Understood.
All right, why not?
Tondai, outsider. What do you need?
I found and rescued your people.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Tahar. You have no idea how much that means to me. The thought that my son caused all this. I still find it hard to believe. But be that as it may, at least now we are able to defend our village again. You should go talk to our shaman now. He will be able to both assist you with your passage back to the mainland and with taking care of Shar. I'll be here if you need anything else.
I hate to disappoint, but me being here doesn't have anything to do with the stars.
Yes, it does. Even though not in the way you think. Characters.
Fascinating.
In other words, you're saying that us being here... I'll be off. Thanks for your time. Are you the shaman? The Yara sent me.
Ah, yes, that's me. Tondai, friend. She told me you'd come. You're looking for a way back to the Forsaken Land, aren't you?
A way back to Northander, yes.
Good. First of all, I can't thank you enough for what you did. Those people, my friends, they might be dead if the stars hadn't sent you.
My pleasure. But how do we get back to the mainland?
Of course, let's make it brief. It is possible to reactivate the portal. Not the one you came through, but another one. However, it won't be easy.
Why?
Well, for starters, Shar's snake spawn is all over the island, probably also near the portal. We need to free it from them first, which would most likely provoke counterattacks on the village. Rebuilding requires stone and wood. Reigniting it requires energy. And finally, to activate it, we need a portal stone.
Like this one? This is the one we used to get here.
Show me. Yes, that's a portal stone, but you used up all its energy, so it's useless now. We need a new one.
I see. Any ideas where we could find a new portal stone?
Well, this is the most complicated part of the story. Though it's theoretically possible, I doubt you'll find one that is still fully intact. However, if you find me enough Hibernian crystal shards, that might work too.
Hibernian what?
Crystal shards. It's the raw material runes are made of. If we're lucky, we might find some in the ruins on the island. But again, no promises.
Raw rune material? Huh.
All right. More treasure hunting then. How do we repair it? I'm not an expert on portals.
Which is why I'm here. I already talked to the Holy Yaris about it, and we will give you a handful of able men to help you find the resources. Wood and stone should suffice. Once they've found enough, just send them to the portal and I'll instruct them.
And how do we reignite it?
This is where the channeling altar comes in.
Channeling altar?
Yes. Briefly put, it transforms energy, transmutes it. It's really hard to put into words for a layman, but our tribe has used it for generations. And apart from the snake spawn ritual, it's our only means of defense. It's also what I use to maintain those barriers I've conjured around the village. Once the altar runs out of material to transmute, the barriers vanish. Which is why we need to be vigilant that this doesn't happen.
Sounds an awful lot like Shaper technology. According to the lore, half of the metals they mined were used to fuel their weaponry.
So the Hibernians used it too. Seems that a lot more of their culture was based on Shaper knowledge than we thought.
Well, it's as I said. The Shaper culture is full of marvels. But for some reason, people on Northander choose to look away.
I assume by Shapers you mean the Zarlanthep. Yes, the Hibernians used a lot of what they left the world with.
All right, then I best get started.
Yes. Good luck. I will be here and will prepare the charging ritual.
Something you need? We should get moving.